Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe spontaneous streams aren't actually as good of idea as I initially thought. So actually having a schedule for a week hmm, is a huge bond to my viewers. I guess I won't be doing. I, I won't be going absolutely without schedule for a week, even though the current week is mm, kind of hectic for me. So, anyways, for the start of a stream, hello everyone. Even though there's literally no one currently present. My name is Lyss, so I'm Self-Confined God, and I welcome you to that part of Omensight stream series. If you don't want to get spoiled, I advise you to turn away and either watch previous episodes or I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, starting from part 3 is, well, probably not the wisest decision. But if you've seen some of it and or not afraid to be spoiled, you are more than welcome to stay. As a recap of previous streams, a short recap, we've gone through first 2 parts of investigation into events of apocalypses of Ragnarok happening in the world of the game, and while at the beginning we had a supposedly clear villain who, well, acting rather aggressively, to be fair, some things didn't quite turn out the way we expected them to turn out. Well, I can't say it was absolutely unexpected, but some of the characters clearly didn't expect to see what they actually did see. We still don't exactly know what was happening or what the motives of some of the characters are. And let's be fair, I probably will be re-clearing the game one more time because I messed up at the very start and missed some of the stuff. So I will need to get that part of investigation done. So, but I want to clear the first save as much as I can before starting a new one. So we will continue as we go. So, the only thing I hope for now is that my controller won't fail me. Wait, that's wrong controller. That's the right one. I'm using Steam controller to play many of the Steam games, but sometimes it's acting up a little bit. As I figured out, it does so because of Vtuber Studio. It's probably due to how Steam itself works. The controller ends up having problems with deciding what application to give control over the, well, controller. Oddly enough, application actually can use controller, and you can't actually turn that off. So I think I think Valve probably should do something about it. So we got our second Omensight.
This development is unexpected. It appears Radica has much to hide and much to answer for. Indrik is no longer a concern. His ambitions are troubling, but if he did not kill Vera, perhaps he can serve as an ally. And his strange death. The transformation into the Firebird grants great power. Who is powerful enough to slay him? How will you use your Omensight power, now that you know Radica has killed the godless priestess?
Now that we know that Radica killed the godless priestess, the godless priest, the Radica will be the last one we will be asking the answer. So, let's start with Draga.
I will pray for your success, Harbinger.
One of the things I actually enjoyed the company of Draga the most. So far, she seems to be like the most collaborative and smart character of them all, quite literally.
General, give me 2 battalions and I shall capture the core for you.
I do not doubt it. But those battalions would turn the battlefield into a graveyard. For them and the Rodentians both. Irontrek's fury is the key for a swift victory.
Intruder! I will protect you with my life.
Get out! Both of you. Do not be surprised. I know who you are. Your presence here. Is it about the priestess? Her death has been weighing on my thoughts. But it is not just that. It is this war. It should have ended long ago. We vastly outnumber the Rodentians. They are little more than squabbling clans in the best of times. They have little training, makeshift weapons, and, to put it mildly, lack discipline. Yet, I believe some other force is at work, playing both the Rodentians and our forces against each other. Someone wants this war to continue and seeks to weaken us both. Vera stood for harmony. Vera could have brought peace, so they killed her. But Radica, that I did not expect.
General Draga! The prison! Riots!
Prepare my air barge. Order the troops to... On second thought, hold that order. This is exactly what you want, isn't it, Radica? We will play your game. But this time, I will be one move ahead.
Interesting. As I said, Draga is really smart. And I hope the stream is holding fine. It seems to.
We will hit them like a midsummer storm.
All right.
General! Ciphers! General, please reconsider. The troops are not ready, and we still need to fine-tune.
Gather the scouts, then have them scour the woods. Radika is coming here. Inform me as soon as she is sighted.
But General!
Red flare to mark her position. Questions? Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's interesting. We really are going full speed ahead to the place.
They will not expect this. Something is wrong.
I wonder what is. I don't.
So much for fury. A perfect place for an Soldiers! I need those repairs done! Now! The repairs are done! Onwards! Let us pray the fury won't break down on the Great Bridge. The bridge was repaired when Bulgaria helped restore Rodentia. It is quite a marvel of engineering. The Rodentian capital is past the Great Bridge. There, we will corner Radika and make her answer for Vela's murder.
Oh,
Now we end this war. Swift and clean.
What? The machine is already here? Not ready!
It's coming.
Protect Prudentia with your lives! Let's attack together!
The Rodentians knew we were coming. As I suspected, we have a spy in our midst. But who? And why are they playing both sides? Let's move. Rodentia is up ahead. And push. station here and wait for Ratica. If she surrenders, please stay your hand. I have much to ask her. We can't flail in the dark any longer. We need answers.
Hmm.
Gunners at the ready!
Amber guns ready!
Now!
Well, that's interesting.
The stranglehold is in place. Soon we will catch her.
Let's attack together!
Impressive swordsmanship, Archer.
Should run while we can! I'll fight till the end!
There is nowhere to run now, Ratica.
I won't let myself become your trophy, Draga. You want me? Fight to the end.
Stay strong. She's a slippery one.
I don't want to kill you. My wounds, huh?
What species is that boar?
I don't want to kill you.
Ow. I think I forgot the controls.
I won't let my
Don't lose sight of me.
sorry, sort of.
Let her run!
Ouch! Stop it!
Watch out! You're inside!
We are not done yet.
You like my music? Ouch! Stop it!
Calm down, Ratika. We have
Bring
questions.
Ratica back to camp. Attend to her wounds. I need her conscious for questioning.
Is this what dying gracefully. Had to happen sometime, I guess.
If death is not to your liking, perhaps you should not have started a war. Before you leave us, Ratica, you have much to explain.
You think this was my doing? I hate to disappoint, but no. I could write you a song of how this drama unfolded if I were in better sorts.
If you and your conspirators hadn't murdered Vera, you could have been singing those songs right now.
Vera. What else is my dying breath good for but confession? Yes, I killed her.
So you admit it.
Vera was my friend. If I believed there had been any other way, she would be here now. No doubt lecturing us.
You could have done literally anything else.
You know, Draga, it's all those doubts that make your face wrinkle and age you faster. And since you're wasting my precious last words, I need a favor.
You can't be serious.
You're right. 2 favors is more fair. What was I thinking?
Unbelievable.
Now come closer. When you see Ludimir, tell him Vera has been avenged. Maybe it'll bring him some peace.
What makes you think I will be anywhere near that drunken fool?
To die by his hand would be more poetic, I'd say. Still, I'm the lucky one.
What do you mean?
There are scarier things than death. Now, second favor.
Well, that was weird. To say the least.
You should offer your amber to gain more power.
Okay, let's see what Ludimir thinks of this.
There has to be a way to stop Vodin. Find it.
Ludimir, listen to me. They will cut you down before you reach the gates.
And what do you suggest? Wait for it to be over? Yeah, everything will be tickety-boo.
At least bring a squad along.
Oh,
What's going on your tab, Ludimir?
Damn it, Ratica! I'll rip your skinny throat out, even if it means going back to that place.
Whoa, wait, Ludimir, never mind the counter. What about Indrik? And you? What did you do to him, huh? Well, this isn't good. Better inform the others.
that's an interesting turn of events. Oh my! Everyone, the whole squad is in place now.
Insane, I know. What fool uses his own secret escape route to return to prison. But Ratica is there, and I know her friends will try to free her soon. They better not get in my way.
Ludimir? What you doing here?
Ah, came back to grab my coat. Snowy outside. Your boss still around?
Yeah, up in the tower. Guards are putting up a nasty fight.
So, mate, you in it for vengeance too? Did she send you? I know she did. Her spirit's with me. Just like that, eh?
Yep, just like that.
Oi, wait for me! Just like that, eh? Ah, shadow boxing is useless. Let's go bash some real skulls.
Oh, that's interesting. New memory. Oh, it's Draga's memory. The promotion. Draga finds the Emperor at the outskirts of the camp, facing off with an insolent Redentian farmer. The farmer demands, "What are you doing on our land, high and mighty Emperor?" Indrik answers dryly, "Your land is shattered. Bulgaria is here to help you rebuild." As the farmer guffaws Indrik's retort, Draga steps in. "Honorable Redemption, I know Bulgarian presence can feel invasive, but Redemption tradition demands that during the harvest you accept new proposals. Am I correct? What do you know about our traditions?" "Enough to respect them. Do you?" The farmer shrugs his consent. "Well, I suppose I can't argue with that logic." The farmer gestures at Idrik. "You wanna help rebuild? Then help. But I'm keeping an eye on you." He walks away, still muttering, "Bulgarians offering help. That's new." The Emperor nods at the farmer's silhouette shrinks in distance. "Well done, Draga. Yet, I wonder, how do you know Redentia's intimate details?" "I study a lot, Your Highness. Every moment that I am off duty, my nose is in a book." With a thin smile, the Emperor says, "Is that so?" He examines Draga from head to toe. "I was considering whether to court-martial you for enabling General Elias' decision," he adds. Draga gasps. After a long silence, he declares, "Tomorrow, you head for Redemption Capital, new General. You will be leading the negotiations." There's still plenty of memories I don't know, haven't seen. This one is kinda big.
wasn't expecting the mighty Ludamir and the rescue team. We'll have the upper hand now for sure.
Psst, play along, mate. We're only after Ratica. You all hold position. The two of us will, rescue the boss.
That was not the plan.
It's the plan now. Out of my way. Here we go. Look at that barricade. Rogentian engineering. Should we help? Watch out there! Above us! Alert! A sortie! Flank them! Don't let her escape!
Thanks, Ludamir. And whatever you are.
More may be coming. Stay alert.
Stupid door.
Oh, that's interesting. I was afraid I wouldn't get here. That's Radica's memory, the rescue. Out of breath, Radica finally reaches Yarbolg's temple, just in time to witness the death of the last remaining temple guards. From the roof of the temple, they scream as they attempt to dodge the supernatural storm that has been ravaging the heavens. But the lightning is too vast, and with a grotesque contortion, they fall to their depths. Earthquakes tear roots from trees and cut chasms through the earth. One crevice extended so far that its teacher stops just short of Ratica. Ratica lunges into action. There has to be a survivor, she thinks. Fear drums in her mind as she follows the chasm, her directions driving her closer to the eye of the storm. Something catches her eye. Is that a body? Ratica pauses, a dozen variables flipping through her mind. She notices a way down, a somewhat safe way to reach the victim, but how long before the next tremor collapses the fissure on her? Ratica takes a chance, descending the steep slope at a run. As she drops beside the body, she notices a familiarity in that unconscious face. It's Vera! Injured? Or worse? Moving on impulse, Ratica checks her vitals. She's unconscious but alive. In an eye blink, Ratica evacuates, scaling up the incline, Vera in tow. When she reaches her family, another aftershock violently shakes the ground. Ratica! Her father shouts, "Are you crazy? Going into that storm?" We've got to help her, Radhika declares, Vera still in her arms. She's the only one left alive. Damn it, daughter! Her father examines the unconscious owl. Look at this one. Bulgarian. What am I to do with her? She doesn't belong in a redemption family. I know that, Dad. Her father crosses his arms. Well, I'm not taking her to Bulgaria. Riley, Radhika adds. I know that too, Dad. Hello, Brett. Thanks for joining the stream. We're kinda in the middle of something right now, so yeah.
Stop wasting time, mate.
I'm not wasting time.
Stop picking up stuff. We gotta hurry.
I need that stuff. I need to get ready for end of the world. Well, I'm not just playing a game. I'm also trying to read the story. There's plenty of it after all.
Radhika. She fooled me into believing she was a good person. Oh, I still remember the day she showed up with Vera. Radhika had the notion that orphan owls should live with bears. I can't afford to doubt. Radhika must die.
Well, that's a bit hasty, Lydomir. I don't know about dying. Reading and playing. Yeah, I guess that works. It's still middle of something. One way or another.
Vtuber, you're too early. My hair is still a mess.
Save your wits for someone who cares.
So, you're not here to rescue me?
Enough! You know exactly why I'm here.
Hold on. It's complicated, all right? Just give me a moment. I can explain everything.
What I don't understand is why you would want to kill Vera. I thought you were friends. She was even helping Rodentia. Helping you.
Listen to me. I can explain everything.
Oh, let me guess. For your cause. For the greater good. For Rodentia. Say your explanation. Or let you tell it to Vera herself.
But I had to do it, and it was for... Never mind. You came here for fun.
What's the point, mate? She already knows that we know.
Vtuber, get the wax out of your ears and listen for once. Don't you see? Your friend there could have killed me. Instead, she showed me this. Do you get it?
Get what?
You came here for revenge. I get it. I understand revenge. All kinds. From hot to cold, noble to ugly. But your friend came here to understand. Vtuber, think about it. Would I kill a friend, or anyone for that matter, on a whim? Come on, Vtuber, you know me better than that.
No, I don't. I don't think I've ever known you. And now I don't care.
No, no, no. I have to show you something. Proof. Ah, of course.
No, you don't. Murderer! Come back here!
Well, that's interesting now. Okay, what goes now this time around? We're on a wild goose chase.
City smells all thick, but I can still pick out Radhika's scent. She came this way.
Kashi, thanks for the raid. Even if it's like baby raid, but still, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing well. And how are you? How was your stream?
I need to vent.
That's understandable. It was probably a long one, I assume. Hours? That's actually a lot of just like been in one position and staring at the screen for like quite a while. Not exactly healthy, I might say. I've been streaming in my early days when I was only starting for this long, and boy, was it exhausting.
Getting close. Picking up more sense ahead. I know some of them. No, impossible.
You clearly need some rest now. Maybe some food too.
Hey, Vtuber, old friend. Is this about the tab I still owe you?
You've always been my best client, Ludamir. Always punctual for a pint. Always predictable. Then the Harbinger had to show up. Why didn't you go kill Indrik like you were supposed to?
Well, I guess I let you down, Vtuber. It wasn't like I was tracking down my sister's murderer, Vera's family. I'm looking for her killer. You know, the little mouse with the big mouth.
Oh, Ludamir, you shouldn't have come. I tried to keep you from this. You are... well, you're the closest thing I have to a friend. But friends aren't exactly a thing I can keep anymore.
Come on. Don't do this. It doesn't have to be this way. Are you protecting Ratica or something?
Protecting? Oh, no.
Wait. Why are there Imperials with you?
Some stakes transcend nations. Now, shall we get to it? Or do you need to drink yourself stupid for this fight too?
If this was a real fight, I would. But not the watered-down piss you call ale.
Well, that's interesting.
not worth the effort. So let's just call it quits, yeah? Now get out of my sight. Ratika's inside. I don't like the smell in the air. Be on your guard. Think they killed each other? No. Look at these wounds. Our friends outside must have done this. But what would be the pleasure or the gain from killing them? What's going on here? Come on, dumb bear, think! This place. It was in the vision. This is where Vera was killed. So what? What did Ratika do after that? Let's say she came back to find proof. Proof. Ratika mentioned a sword. The same sword she killed Vera with? And why is Indrik here? This is an Imperial vault. So, then, maybe it belongs to Indrik? Wait, in the sewers? Believe this? In the sewers, when I discovered...
What did he discover? What's in the sewers? I am very confused about what is going on. Okay, time to watch the point of view of Indrik.
I can sense it. The tree is dying. Hurry, Harbinger.
Yarbog's Temple, warning of the last day. Well, Indrik, I think it's time for you to give me some explanations.
You are the Harbinger. Your coming means that something terrible is about to happen. Voden, do you know our history? How Yarbog, our god, our patron, defeated Voden, and the blessed sword Cladden shall be bestowed upon the righteous disciple. And he and his descendants shall fan the flame and temper the blade, lest it crumble, and invite the darkness to return anew. Vera and Ratica. They came here for Cladden. They seek to use the Void as a weapon to win the war. And thought they could control it with the blade. Ratica would rule a dead world. And she claims I'm a monster. We will find her. And when we do, I care not if the mouse talks or sings. She will give us Cladden.
Well, that's an interesting turn of events.
Retentions. I turn my back for a day, and chaos ensues.
Sire! We don't know where they came from. Damn! The rats are everywhere.
Does that surprise you, soldier? Battles such as these are how wars are lost. Step aside.
Oh gods, no! The Emperor!
Well, he is quite ruthless, I gotta say.
Surround them!
Hit that lever! Don't let us die here!
Run while we can.
Species is that blue warrior?
Take the place of the next redemptions that escape, soldiers.
I should have known Ratika was involved with the priestess. Vera escapes to the city of Eka. And a few hours later, Ratika is captured in the same city. I should have made the connection. The prison belongs to us now!
Enough with these games.
Impossible!
Attack faster!
Help is here! I'll go on her blind side! She fights like the Harbinger!
Presume to command me, Harbinger.
To her!
You rolling around does not add to your credibility.
Someday, I will unmask whoever keeps writing on this wall. Half my soul did not believe a prison to be haunted.
Must I do everything?
Oh. Didn't think that I would be able to do that. Huh.
Another barricade. The prison belongs to us now!
They never said anything about Indrik.
Redemptions. This is futile. Why do you keep fighting? We're wasting time fighting this rabble.
I'll go on her blind side. Faster!
Help is here!
Oh, wait! He fights like the Harbinger.
Disappointed.
Right on time!
Whiskers!
Nothing that I've missed by looks of it.
Everything.
Oh, I only now noticed that I barely made it. Ouch. That's a gifted amount of shards, though. I will be able to get some upgrades.
I had no love for the godless priestess. She broke a sacred tradition. Neutrality. Still, to be murdered in cold blood by a friend, the Rodentian will receive proper punishment once this crisis is resolved.
Indrik, are you here to surrender?
Ratika, answer carefully. Where is the sword?
Only the sword? Not the hideout? Not the amber? Your Highness, really? Getting 1 out of 3 isn't great odds for any Pagarian tyrant.
Stop playing games. I know everything. You coerced. No, you tricked Vera into leading you to the sword. Then you killed her.
That's not what happened at all. Your lack of thoroughness disappoints, Your Grace.
So, you did not kill her?
Well, that part's true, but...
So you had the sword? But it was not on you when my soldiers caught you. You hid it somewhere. Where?
Vera was my friend. I never wanted to hurt her, but when everything happened, I panicked. Then, I panicked some more, and then even more, and while I was doing that, I realized that my feet had started running. I left Vera behind, and the sword. Before I could think of anything else, I slammed into a soldier's breastplate, which made this really interesting dong noise. Satisfied?
This almost rings true. But you do not fool me or my companion.
How do you know? Your friend isn't saying anything.
The Harbinger does not need words.
Harbinger, no less. Always the bully, Indrik. Can't fight me just by yourself.
Okay, give me more details on that, please.
There you have it. Now tell us, where is the blade? Where is Cladden?
I don't have it. Believe me, or don't. But we have a common enemy.
That sounded almost close to the truth.
What happened with Vera? If I told you why I killed her, you would never believe me. But she wasn't acting alone. There was something wrong with her. There have been gatherings in Rodentia. Influential folks acting secretly behind my back. Look, as much as I detest your imperial policies, there's something more dangerous waiting. I know it.
What are you saying?
I'll lead you to them. You can see for yourself.
In Rodentia?
Not to spoil the moment, but that expression? It's like you're thinking, using your brain. It's like you're actually listening to me.
It would be, awkward for us to be seen together. Lead on.
Lead on? Does that mean I'm in charge? Because that means you technically be surrendering, or abdicating, or...
Ratika!
Right. Onward.
A calculated risk. If Ratika speaks the truth, then we are allies. Else, she will lead us to her accomplices in Rodentia, and to the sword.
Well, one way or another, that's still an interesting development. I'm actually curious what is happening in the background. How much of insight we can gather from this.
Our temporary truce with Ratica does not change the plans for tonight's invasion. I'm counting on your discretion with this, Harbinger.
Indrik, tomorrow isn't exactly happening, just so you know.
We're being sliced like butter.
Sire, there are sightings of the enemy leader. She is heading into the city alone. Shall we intercept?
You shall not. Remain at your post. I will deal with Ratica. Hegarians, your loyalty has made our nation strong. You carry that strength with you, for you are of Pigaria. You are Pigaria, and for Pigaria, march! I will purge this area of retentions.
What? Indrik is here? I'll kill him!
I'll go on her blindside.
What was that?
It's still funny that everyone gets ideas, but, like, probably no one is actually right.
Harbinger, I will proceed forward.
We can win! Attack!
Harbinger, do not let them activate the detonator.
Join me on the Fury. We have wasted enough time. Let us proceed.
Hello, Xavier. Thanks for joining the stream. Sorry for being rather.
This is how a real war is won. Slowly.
The stream was rather silent because I'm not entirely sure what is happening anymore. Like, a lot of things are turning around all the time. It was kind of exciting at first, and now it's just like... I'm not even sure what to say.
Cannot afford to waste time with this.
Oh, gods! It's the Emperor! This is our chance! We kill him, we'll be heroes! For Hortensia!
Take down that bridge now!
I think not, redemption.
What? Where is she? Wait, she fights like the Harbinger! Attack faster!
Oh, Javier. Oh, sorry
Be within the city walls by now.
for
Moment of truth, I suppose.
for spelling your name wrong.
Must I do everything? Ratica, dead. Yet I see no other Pigarians around.
Ratica died a hero, killed by the usurper, torturer, and now murderer, Emperor Indrik. But it is her sacrifice that delivered Indrik into Rodentian hands.
A fascinating tale, but false in every account.
And now, Pigaria falls as Rodentia falls.
The blue ponytail first! What was that? Surround them! Let her run!
What did you mean by as Rodentia falls?
If you had been chosen, you would already know. He who we serve cares not for nations. He comes.
Well, that's interesting. We basically learn of a group of basically there seem to be a couple of people who want the Ragnarok to happen on both sides, be it Pigeria or Rodentia. They ultimately just seek the end of the world. It's kind of stupid. Okay, Radhika, now we have to hear what you have to say.
I will pray for your success, Harbinger.
Well, okay, Radhika, tell me about the truth and things. I kinda want to know more about it.
Whoa. Next time you want my attention, hit me with a frying pan instead. So, are we gonna talk about this, or have you already made up your mind? You know, just so we're clear, I don't think, hey, look at this mystical vision can be used as proof in the Pegarian courts. Never mind. I know what you want. That power of reveal you just hit me with. You want to know why I killed her? Would you believe I killed her to prevent a disaster? To save our world? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't believe me either. I need to put myself in your boots, see with your eyes. What would I need if I were you? Ah, how about I show you something? Although it's not as, brain-rattling as that vision thing you did to me. Very well. You may notice, among my many talents, I have a knack for discovery. Why, what did you discover, Radhika? You may ask. I am glad you asked. Whatever you are. Uh-oh. Do you hear that?
That new transfer to the torturer gives me the creeps. I swear the smirk he had, he's planning something.
Oh, hello. We were just leaving.
Sound the alarm!
Where were we? Right, my discovery. Many of our Rodentian finest have their own idea on how we should fight Pagaria. And these fine few were meeting in secret with Vera. The
Oh,
war has kept me from investigating further, but I know where they met. And the proof is there. In the pudding, you might say.
in the... Huh?
So we never did get this whole "what am I" to you question answered, or even asked So, what am I to you? A hostage? A tool? Now, don't look at me like that. You'll get your proof, but keep in mind that I'm also leading my people in a war. So if we meet any Imperials along the way, we fight.
You escaped!
Being out and being free is not the same. Now carry on. I know you don't trust me right now, friend. I could easily change that, but I made a promise years ago. And believe me, not talking about something is really hard for me.
Oh, that's an interesting memory. Huh? Vera? The Night Watch. As young Vera surveys the trees, a strange sound reaches her ear. It is as if whispers are riding the wind. Vera's mother, Herrera, nudges her daughter. Vera, it is our responsibility as temple guards to watch over the sacred grounds. Why are you watching the trees? I hear something, Mother. What you hear is rustling. Look, Vera follows her mother's gesture. Before Vera can utter a word, her mother is off, skirting the soil and returning to her with a captured prisoner. Herrera addresses her victim. Ratika! Ratika does not quiver in fear, but instead yells obstinately. What are you doing? Snatching me up like that? You are trespassing, Herrera returns. These lands are reserved for the Temple of Yarbog. You know this, Radhika. While the little Redemption attempts to make some excuse, Herrera turns to Vera. Return her to where she belongs. Vera nods and departs, a tight grip on the trespassing Redemption. I'm not a criminal. You can let me go, Radhika states. Kind of inaccurate, don't you think? Vera counters. Redemption stays silent too, so Vera continues. You have nothing else to say? I'm trying to think of a properly dramatic way to inform you that you are wrong. Virtually impossible. Hang on, we're almost there. As if I have a choice to hang on or not. Radhika mutters. Vera releases her attention, and as Radhika runs off, she turns and yells, Next time, a little warning would be appreciated, even if only a whisper.
Wait, don't move. Meet the Double Cinder Maker 300. Still working on the name. Look, I know you're trying to fix something big. I guess all our lives are at stake. So, trust or no trust, I've got your back.
At the start,
Should destroy this stuff once we're done?
once we're done,
Can't you practice after you're done saving the world?
I practice to save the world. Shush! So, I was willing to trust Radhika at first, but she made a lot of, mistakes, I guess I would say.
We have to help the others build the barricade.
Not done here yet.
Another memory? Wow, that's a lot. That's Radika's memory. Radika is scowling, silently cursing the Pigarian quartermaster. During the initial building, that sharp-toothed Pigarian had assigned her and her younger brother to different tasks, and since that day, Holden had vanished. Radika pushes aside the itch to try the balalaika, wondering if the instrument's magic has any sway over Pigarian minds. If such power existed, the godless priestess would have included that information, wouldn't she? The quartermaster finished his drumstick, casts it away, and struts off in the direction of the soldier barracks. Before disappearing, Radika lunges in his direction, but as she arrives at the barracks, the Pigarian has already slipped from the view. No, wait. That's him there, behind the barracks, sliding into a camouflaged underground door. Deep in her sternum, Radika feels a prodding, an instinct to follow. Down goes the passageway before leveling out. The tank throughway continues for a good span. There is an opening up ahead, and what is that sound? Radika nears the other end of the tunnel, and strange snaps and cracks. Ungodly noises grow louder. Redemption emerges, only a nose's length above ground, stealth and caution, her only weapons. She expects her sleuthing to provide a formidable ambush against the lone Pigarian. Instead, desperation rises like bile in Radika's throat at the sight she now sees. Young Redemptions, too many to count, fall under the lash of whips, while others go limp as fabric snaps out their faces. Older Redemptions are dressed in Pigarian garb, armed and sparring with Imperial enforcers. What madness is this? Radika's mind gropes for an answer as anger and terror claws at her. Oh.
On the bridge, watch out for those barrels. Special welcome for the Empire tonight. And since I'm working hard to earn your trust, it'd be a waste if you blew yourself up.
amber tree? Why do you care about that?
Oh, you know, I may have accidentally followed you. Mysterious gatherings in the night make my whiskers shiver with excitement. Unless I misunderstood? I mean, who would plan a secret meeting in such a conspicuous place, right? Besides, if you all were working on a secret plan, you would tell me about it. Me being your boss and all?
I told the others that you knew too much. Kill them.
Well,
See the killjoys Vera had been tangled up with? This way.
well, that's a new place.
Seriously? Are there any Rodentians not involved in this conspiracy?
Oh, that doesn't look good. That does not look good at all.
Ugh, the seal. See this symbol here? This is Vera's. She and we knew each other a long time. To her, the art of creating and inscribing these seals was sacred. She wouldn't have shared the means to unlock the gate with just anyone. To think. Usually, when I'm looking for a solution, I just need to shout, there it is, and
There they are!
There it is.
how do we get in? There must be some other way to unlock the gate. Talk!
You'll have no hand in the cleansing of this world. Only 2 people could have opened this gate. One is dead, and the other soon will be.
Oh. 2 people, you say?
It matters not. You are too late. You cannot stop what comes.
2 people. The other one must be someone Vera trusted. It'd take a half-wit to see it, and I bet a half-wit is exactly who we're looking for. Where's the bear? If I'm right, I usually am, then I know who can track him down.
The bear is already dead, though.
Radika? And that one with you? Yeah. Interesting.
So you know who this is?
I'm just surprised to see you here. I know the fighting's not over yet.
Something urgent came up. Look, I know you keep tabs on everyone. Where is Ludimir?
Ludimir?
We need something from him.
Unless you can travel back in time, you're out of luck. He's now a pile of steaming ash. Indrik's work, of course.
That's inconvenient. Vtuber?
Yes?
Why do you keep looking at the clock?
Oh, I'm waiting for someone.
Why everyone keeps believing that apocalypse is going to cleanse the world? That world is no world at all. What's even the point?
Use the amber you collected to
Deadly Phantom Dash. Phantom Dash now causes damage when present for enemies. Good.
improve your equipment. I can sense it. The tree is dying. Hurry, Harbinger.
Okay, guess now we will have to be killing Ratika instead. But we also know the sword is in the sewers. But what we need right now is get Ludimir
She
to...
fooled me into believing she was a good person. Oh, I still remember the day she showed up with Vera. Ratika had the notion that orphan owls should live with bears. I can't afford to doubt it. Ratika must die.
Ludimir, you're too early.
Save your wits for...
So... Hold on.
What I...
Listen.
Oh, see.
I had to do it, and it was for... Never mind. Ludimir I get, but you? Why do you want me dead? Never mind. You picked on the wrong Rodentian. Ouch! Stop it! I don't want to kill you.
I don't want to kill you too, but...
None there. Could be a song idea. Why are you doing this?
Smells like dying Rodentian.
You really need to kill me?
I'm sorry, Reddick.
Vera, it's done. I can't believe it's done. Maybe now Vera's spirit will be at peace. It's the least I could do. She reached out to me, you know? I mean, when she died, she guided me to her body. I found her in the sewers, discarded like an old doll. I should visit her. Her grave, I mean. Both of us. She would want you to be there, I think.
I'm sorry, Ratika, but I kinda need you dead to get to the place where I'm going. There's just not too many of an option.
We are still in the middle of a bloody war. And we've just crushed Rogentia's biggest hope. Well, smallest hope for victory. With a bit of luck, nobody knows Ratika's dead yet. complicated, right? We had our reasons. Just waiting. Huh. I sound just like...
What's so funny?
I just understood how Ratica felt right before we ripped her to shreds. Irony. I finally get it.
You monsters. Who's that? Let's attack together.
I hope we can talk some sense into the next group we meet.
I don't think we will be able to talk any sense into anyone. They all kind of like a huge conspiracy group. That was planning a lot of not very nice things. Ratica and Vera just kinda ended up being in between of it. Did everyone else collateral damage at this point? That didn't go as planned. Huh. So apparently I can suicide dash. That's not good to know.
Emperors and their obsession with big toys. Didn't you see the sign? No dogs allowed on this bridge. Don't let her in.
We need reinforcements!
Right, the bridge is rigged with explosives.
Might! The detonator!
Hey, Imperials! Did your Eagle Masters teach you how to fly?
All hail our hero, the great Lyss.
So, we are square?
Why, as square as can be. It's not like you killed our leader, after all.
Yeah. She wasn't much of a leader anyway. I mean, what's with all the rhyming and music, eh? And the jokes, too. How'd she expect to ever get anything done?
Kill the traitors.
Get the blue
ponytails are great. Don't you have a word on my ponytail?
So much for talking sense. We need to go up there.
Closed. Can't get there. Okay. Means we follow the Lydomir then. Oh!
Vera was incredible. Wise, talented. She created her own seal. Just like the ones Ratika and Indrik use. No one's been able to do that for centuries. And she only taught one person the way to unlock it.
Well, I'm another person to know how to unlock it now. Vera's seal acquired a grove in the old forest logged by a personal seal bearing the sigil of Vera, the godless priestess. Comprehension surges into your mind. You have learned how to unlock Vera's seals.
Did you just learn the seal ritual? Took me months. Anyway, this was our secret place. Vera and mine.
I don't like these purple spikes, you know. Huh? Is this a Lydomir's memory? Huh. The fish. Lydomir is knee-deep in the river, miserably failing at catching a fish. He would rather be fighting. He would rather be winning prizes like his father. But Mom says, fighting is good, but not starving is better. Ah, if only he had siblings. He would boss them around, have them do all the fishing. Lydomir's mind begins to wander. If the river ends at the edge of the world and the water falls, how come it never dries out? Maybe he should explore the edge of the world one day, even have his own airship. A frozen sensation brings Lydomir back to reality. He is cold. He has been in the water for so long. He lets out a deep sigh. Focus on the fish. Now, stand still. Let it come closer. And grab. He fails. Again. He hates fishing. Anger builds up. In frustration, Lydomir smashes the water, making a huge splash. He senses movement. On the river's bank, a fish is awash, brought here by the displaced water. He grins. How about that, Mom? Lydomir returns home, proudly holding his catch. As soon as he opens the door, his mother grabs him by the arm and pulls him inside, a grave look in her face. Come, we have a guest. She does not even acknowledge the fish. Mom? What's happening? In the main hall, two figures are standing, covered in dirt. One is Radika. The other, Lydomir does not recognize, but surprisingly looks frailer than Radika. His mother addresses the guest, gesturing at Lydomir. He doesn't know yet. Huh, interesting.
Bloody monsters! Damn you! Not here!
What is even going on here?
Vera was my sister, as dear to me as if she were blood. We were close when we were growing up. Then we just drifted apart, and I failed her when she needed me most. The vengeful spirit you sent me has accomplished its mission, little sister. That's what you wanted, right? Peace? Vera? What are you saying? Not at peace? Sword? That sword? What do you mean, too late?
Well, well, well. All right, Ratika, I think you can be a little bit of help now. Let's see what goes.
Something is different. I can feel it. Rails in the flow of time.
Odin saw you. This is not supposed to be. Had I waited a moment longer. Next time, I will act swifter. You are safe now, at least.
Huh. Well, we almost finished upgrading the sword, so I'm dealing as much damage as I possibly can. Okay,
So it begins. Another chance to save Euralia.
This way.
Get him!
Surround them!
Seriously? Are there any Rodentians not involved in this conspiracy?
well, well, well. If that's not something that I need.
Oh, the seal. See this symbol here? This is Vera's. She and I knew each other a long time. To her, the art of creating and inscribing these seals was sacred. She wouldn't have shared the means to unlock the gate with just anyone. To think. Wait, how did you do that? You know what? Never mind. You are a supernatural being.
Oh, and here is another Omensight. Uh-oh, that's not good. Transgression. Ver's transgression is revealed. Omensight acquired. Congratulations, you reached your next major breakthrough in your investigation. Oh, that's kind of big.
This! I knew it! Hey, are you alright?
Well, I kinda gonna be needing to get back here somehow. The plot thickens, great! The great name for achievement, yeah.
Harbinger, I can't bring you home. Something is fighting me.
I can feel you. I know what you're up to. I know what you are. Yes, we are connected. The stronger you grow, the stronger I become. You cannot win.
Let her go!
Now that I see you, I will never let you go, Harbinger.
Harbinger, I found you. There is trouble.
Yeah, I noticed that there is trouble.
I have sealed the breach, but I doubt we are safe. Odin is likely to be gathering his strength for another attack. You must hurry. Oh, how wrong I was. If the priestess is in league with the Void, with Vodin, then all is lost. Perhaps we have no choice but to abandon this world to its fate.
I think it's not all that simple. Okay, Radhika.
So it begins. Another chance to save Euralia.
Radhika knows plenty of things, so now we need more things from what you know.
She survived? I thought I killed her. All this time, I didn't kill her? I didn't kill her? Sorry. Sorry? So, wanted to find a way to end the war. When she became the godless priestess, Ludomir said she took on more burdens than anyone should. Or could. Vera thought she could control that thing. She was so sure it could defeat the Empire and bring the war to an end. And after it had done that, she said she would banish what she summoned, send it back to where it came from. When you open a door like that, you can't just close it again. She didn't listen to me. She wasn't in her right mind, and her eyes. It was like she didn't even see me anymore, and I knew I couldn't let her do it. And here you are, looking for answers. Sorry. I have no... Hold on. Do you hear that?
That new transfer to the torture room gives me the creeps. I swear the smirk he had, he's planning something.
Oh! Hello! We were just leaving.
Sound the alarm!
That's it! The torture room! We may have your answers yet. Showed that circle of cultists who had hold of the godless priestess. I recognized one of those slithery folks in that circle. He's here, in the prison.
Well, well. Going to the new
For
place.
the last time, how do we stop that thing that you and Vera have summoned? Tell me or...
Or what? You start singing?
You see, my friend here never talks. Can you even imagine all the anger that must be bottling up inside?
Wait, I'll talk. Put that away. Not that it matters. You've already lost.
Why the bravery act then? Just tell us everything and then gloat as you watch us fail.
Well, it would give me a small amount of pleasure, yes. To stop the void, you would have to find Cladden. And even if you did that, an assassin has been sent for the only one who knows how to inscribe the seal on the blade.
Unfair. I've never had an assassin on my trail.
Sending a bear drunk on ale and vengeance will be the end of the Emperor. And even if that should fail, we know the Emperor's next move. We will be there to stop it.
Oh my. So where is Indrik going next?
When I said we know, I meant my friends know. They don't tell me everything. Put that away, please! I spoke in haste. Indrik. He wouldn't know the sword is gone. We've engineered the whole damn thing.
You've said enough. We've gotten all we need from this prisoner. Thanks for the assist. Now, the vault.
Wow, that was fast. Oh, okay.
I stabbed a good friend. Now I'm trying to save my worst enemy? Not even I could write a song to carry the highs and lows of the strangeness of today. Let's keep that between you and me. You're dumb! I forgot to ask Baron von Charming in the torture chamber about Vera. I mean, if I'm not the one who killed her, who did? Can we raid the Imperial Bank next?
Oh, another memory. Nice. forbidden conspiracy. The venerable Picarian is towering above Vtuber, severe looking as always. You spoke to me again, Locrine says. For generations, Woden has been whispering to the chosen few, those who would understand. And for generations, they had been hiding in the shadows, placing their pieces on the board, pulling strings, one little step at a time. Lately, Woden's voice had grown closer, stronger, more urgent. The time for great change has come. All the hard work would finally be rewarded. How fares our godless priestess? The patriarch asked. She will be ready soon. You can imagine her outrage when she learned about the number Indrik did on her brother. Even I feel sorry for the poor bastard. Tell your redemption friend to hurry. The last thing we want is for Indrik to remember the Firebird ritual. Strengthening Claydin would make the seal breaking near impossible, even for the priestess. Indrik is your problem, Locrine. You are the one who molded him, remember? Or are you worried he would suddenly grow a conscience? A conscience? No, but he may take it upon himself to do his duty. The ritual would shorten his remaining lifetime. He wouldn't. He would? Vtuber, we need to plan for the possibility. As long as he does not put his hands on the sword, he is harmless. I will figure out something. Put me in contact with all people in the Imperial Guard. Locrine nods. We meet again, then the priestess commits. With a flap of his wings, the Patriarch departs. The priestess, he muses. All this planning, and it hinges on the one mistake the priestess needs to make. Well, great, a disaster long in the making. Who could have thought? Also, we just skipped on a lot of fighting, apparently.
Who needs an army when we've got you? A song for every door.
Soldiers, you are my Imperial forces, hand-chosen, loyal to Bigaria. What is the meaning of this betrayal? Speak!
Bigaria, Rodentia, they will soon cease to exist. The future belongs to us. We are the chosen. We are the children of the void.
Listen up! We've got company!
Of Yava. Is that gaze meant to be threatening, Ratica? I owe you nothing.
That's an understatement. We need to talk.
I will grant you an audience, Redemption.
No, I'll let you be my audience, Emperor. Come on, I know a safer place.
We don't have time. And the place is absolutely not safe.
Alright, you granted me an audience, I granted you an audience. You heard my story, now it's your turn. What's the deal with the sword?
The Void was not killed by Yarbog centuries ago. It was imprisoned. This prison is a spiritual place, not of this world. Sword Cladden. Think of it as the physical anchor. A seal that locks Voden away from this world.
Well, that explains what Vera was doing with the sword. She was breaking someone out of prison. A lot of that going around. So, look, I'm guessing there isn't an easy way to send the Void back to its prison sword thing. But there is a way, right? And then lock the door?
Maybe. Yarbog instructed the first Emperor to build a hidden chamber in his temple. A chamber that was not to be opened unless all else failed.
Hold up. You've had super secret clearance to a super secret room, and you never tried to sneak in?
I am a Pigarian. My word is my bond, and I respect...
Ay, Pagarians. So what's our move, oh humorless one?
The Harbinger will accompany me to the temple. You search for Cladden. I fear we have little time left.
We have no time left. We did learn some things, though. Last update, still not quite there yet. Okay, Draga, help me out.
So it begins. Another chance to save Euralia.
Draga, I need your knowledge, please help. Next logical choice would be visiting Indrik, so I would ensure his support in making an encryption on the sword.
General, give me 2 battalions and I shall capture the core for you.
I do not doubt it. But those battalions would turn the battlefield into a graveyard.
Intruder!
I will protect you with my life.
Get out! Both of you. Now! I respected the godless priestess and all she stood for. I was sure she was our best hope for peace. Clearly. Even the most revered among us do not always have our best interests at heart. So Radika tried to stop her. A wasted effort, as your vision has shown. We must find the Emperor. We must convince him to stop this war so we can focus our efforts on undoing Vera's actions. And we will need Radika's help.
General Draga! The prison! Riots!
Quiet! I need to think. Nobody knows where Indrik is. But in the vision, he was confronting Vera in Yarborg's temple. We should start there.
But, my lady, the riots!
Let the prisoners go, and give a message to Radika. We wish to parley.
What?
Ha! Well, that is interesting. That's certainly interesting. We are actually gathering all together. That might have been a right choice. Might be a little bit too hasty, but still a right choice.
What are you doing?
My lady? You cannot disturb the Emperor. The ritual has...
So Indrik is still here. Good. I have urgent business with him. Step aside, soldier.
Please! My lady!
Whoop. Another conspiracy? No? Indrik, hive mind. Footfalls make Indrik blink at and glance about his solitary room. His instinct tells him to hide the cherished treasure, but his fondness of the gift overpowers it. At any given second, his patrician could fly through the door and demand it from Indrik. Lokrim is strict in every sense of the word, but this gift, this ant form sent by his parents in secret, is a treasure from childhood. Indrik glides his hand along the glass, tracing the worker ant's path. Even as a young boy, Indrik had been fascinated with nature on a surprisingly small and minuscule scale. He was at it again now, but this time, his awe had to be kept secret. The hour hits twilight, but still, Indrik observes the colony, notating his findings by scrolling comparison on bits of parchment. Exhaustion looms. Swiftly and without warning, Indrik falls asleep and the ant form remains out in the open in danger of discovery. Sometime later, Indrik's groggy eyes open and the patrician is there, wrath billowing in the senior's face. In one fluid motion, Lokrin snatches the colony and throws it. Glass hits stone and shattered pieces litter the ground. Standing opposite Indrik, the patrician pauses, motionless, expressionless, unnaturally calm. The intrigue that Indrik once held for Lokrin's control and discipline eviscerates as he sees the ants skitter across the floor. Something fractures within Indrik. A realization takes hold. Indrik will not be like his insect friends. He will not run nor hide. Instead, he will become like Lokrin. He will become a predator. Huh.
Harbinger, we need to move. Curse these heavy doors. As long as it helps you protect your Alia.
Give me a second.
How about our mission?
Is this a shortcut or something? Oh, another memory. That one is surely Vera's. The gift. Vera forces a smile as she utters the instrument to Radhika. As the new godless priestess, Vera no longer needs her balalaika, but gifting it is still difficult. It is a precious heirloom. The balalaikas are instruments forged by Yarbogs himself, Vera explains. They have been passed down from generation to generation, kept in family. But seeing that my kind is nearly extinct. Radhika is taken aback by the instrument. She accepts the gift, plucking the strings and inspecting the smooth surface. Radhika is more than intrigued. She is enraptured by Vera's remarkable gesture. "Thank you," Radhika whispers. "I've heard these instruments carry mysticism in the strings." Tapping into magic is possible but takes practice, Vera confirms. For example, tiny elfin elements can be controlled by the playing this melody. May I? Vera strums susurrate instrument combined with spell energy, and the ground begins to move. Radhika's mouth drops a gape. I wouldn't put that much faith in me. No one else ever does. Aren't you always pointing out that you're older and wiser than you appear? Radhika laughs and adds, Point taken, Vera. I mean, Miss Godless Priestess. One more thing, Radhika. About the balalaika. Let me guess. Don't let the power go to my head? Only use it for commotion or defense. Otherwise, the balalaika could open a path that leads to the loss of your mind and your humanity. But, priestess, didn't you know? I lost my head to the forces of humor long ago. Oh, Radhika. If only you knew what awaits you in the final days. Ah. A memory? Is it? Yeah. A splinter in the dark. For an eternity it has been drifting. This place, full of life, full of light. It hates this place. Shapeless, mindless, it drifts. It remembers that it was part of a whole. It was so much more. It remembers Yarbog, the enemy. It fought, and fought, and lost. When it was forced into the darkness, trapped, humiliated. It struck at the boundaries with rage, all consciousness bent on escape. To no avail. Then cracks started to appear. Yarbog's power was waning. This one slipped through the cracks, a fragment, a speck of evaporated essence, disconnected from the whole. And it drifted, and forgot, until now. Down below, creatures of claw and teeth and shadow fight the loathsome land dwellers. The blood, the pain, the chaos. They beckon. It is intoxicating. As it spirals towards the battlefield, it awakens. It remembers. It is one with these creatures, and they are one with the void. They are warden. From the chaos of battle it feeds, and as the land dwellers die, it grows stronger. Shapeless, it is no more. Now it has eyes, and fins, and claws, and purpose. To kill, to feed the void, to be made whole again. With an ecstatic scream, it charges into the battlefield. Huh. I see how it is. Man, is this just a statue? It is actually Clyden. Lost. Vera hugs her knees, but her shivering won't cease. 3 pairs of eyes watch her, concern clouding their faces. Vera's mind spins. Are my parents really gone? And Ludomir's family is my new family? Please, let this be a mistake. But it wasn't a mistake, Vera knew. Ratika had explained everything, but disbelief clung to Vera. Ludomir's mother asks, "Are you hungry?" The question hangs in the air. Vera looks away. "Why isn't she answering you, Mom?" Ludimir whispers. "She's going through a very difficult time, son." Claustrophobia seizes Vera, and she bursts out the door, clenching her only possession, the balalaika. A nearby tree becomes her refuge. A voice echoes in Vera's mind. Her mother's voice. When faced with adversity, play the balalaika. It is a sacred instrument, a powerful wielder of bardic magic. Vera lifts the strings and plays until she sees movement below. Ludimir looms at the base of the tree, Are you up there? He calls. Vera doesn't answer and assumes Lydomir will retreat. Instead, Lydomir surprises her and begins to climb. As Lydomir reaches for a parallel branch, he slips. Vera catches him with her free hand. That was close, he says. Thanks. Vera stays quiet. I got separated from my mom once, Lydomir says suddenly. Vera goes rigid. Never been that far. I was lost for hours. Scared, hungry, but while I was lost, I discovered something. An amazing glade. I'm not the smartest boy, Mom says. I'm a late bloomer, but that glade was something special. It felt magical, like being lost didn't matter. Something warms inside Vera. Lydomir looks so haphazardly. Vera's mother had taught her to be meticulous. But where's her mama now? Vera forces the memory away and tightens her grip on her balalaika. Let's find that glade of yours. This time, I will help you find your way back. An interesting memory, though it kinda feels out of order. Interesting. We didn't get all that far away.
Fragile.
I hope Lydomir didn't mess up too much just yet. I think we kinda need everyone alive.
General Dragon, please leave. Do not force us.
I must speak with the Emperor.
This is unfortunate. You intruders.
Where did she go? What's happened?
out their duty. We cannot let their sacrifice go to waste. Indrik must not be far now. You will have to show him the vision. I doubt my words will suffice.
There's the thing, Draga. It seems like these guards weren't exactly on our side.
What? That was... Martha? The rest of the squad is here!
Just a little more. Oh, great, he finished the ritual. He's a firebird now.
Your Highness, I must speak with you.
Why aren't you on the battlefield? Interrupting my ascension. This is high treason.
Please, Emperor, hear me out. There is a new threat. We must stop the war now.
Ah, you finally show your true colors. Do you see now why felines are not accepted as Imperial soldiers?
Defy you, my lord.
You think me blind, General? I see everything in my kingdom. Including that night at the prison. Yes, I am well aware of your act of defiance.
If you knew, then why am I still here, Emperor?
I wanted to see the extent of your betrayal. Now, I have seen enough.
My lord, that incident, it was one transgression for a friend. Never again.
Yet today is your second act of treason. There will be no third.
It's my
Okay, I need to put some sense in that idiotic brain.
Do you see, Emperor? The vision.
I do. Harbinger, you have revealed deeper weaknesses within an already broken nation. Rodentia may not be salvageable after all. Draga, what is your assessment of the situation?
I believe Vera and a handful of Rodentians have summoned the Void in a misguided attempt to fight the Empire. I believe Ratica understands the danger of such an act and could help us root out Vera's allies.
I agree. We must retrieve Cladden as well.
The Cladden? As in the legendary weapon from Yarbor?
Yes. The very same sword shown in the vision. The sword Vera was using to summon the Void. I will take the Harbinger with me and search for it. Draga, I leave it to you to make a truce with Ratica.
Yes. The message for parley has already been sent. I will not fail you, Emperor.
Good. We meet in Rodentia. I must warn my soldiers. With this change in plan, they will need more guidance than before. big area? Hear me. Today, the war ends. Today is our chance to save our land and all the lands of Euralia. Countless times I have asked you to trust me. Countless times. With that trust, we built this great empire. We built it. Together. Today that trust will be put to the test. Do you trust your Emperor? My orders are these. Capture the leaders of Redentia. Use lethal force if necessary. But spare the others. The people. The true people of Redentia. Soldiers of the Empire! We march!
Does no one actually pays attention to the fact that there's the void around going on?
Everyone, stop fighting.
What? Indrik is here!
They fear me.
I'll kill him!
Not as much as they hate me.
I'll come on her blind side! We can slice like butter!
This fight is not over. It can't be.
Attack faster! After her!
Mission accomplished. The area is clear.
Harbinger, I will proceed forward.
We can win! Attack!
Harbinger, do not let them activate the detonator.
War Rodentia!
You know what to do.
We can win! Attack! War Rodentia! Death to all invaders!
Harbinger, join me on the Fury. We will soon reach the Great Bridge. I'm quite fond of it.
Give me a second, Emperor. I need to check on something. Well, there's goats. I was hoping there would be something more interesting. Oh well.
Back to the hunt.
The amount of wind energy around is quite high. But it's like no one but me sees it.
Everyone stop fighting.
The blue ponytail first. Impossible.
Oh, redemption is so defiant. They would not even let us spare their lives.
Let's fight.
When did this war turn into a witch hunt?
When you and your co-conspirators blindly tampered with the forces of the deep, risking this world and ushering in the apocalypse.
That's ridiculous.
Where is Cladden? Answer me quickly if you value your life.
You are insane.
Take down the bridge now! I am sorry, but I cannot let you do
Power.
Being sliced like butter!
Let's attack together.
Attack together and well, good luck. I can literally freeze time.
My patience is at an end. Cladden, where is it?
I don't know. I swear.
Do you deny that you've been summoning the void? You and that priestess?
Wait. I've been hearing rumors. There is a splinter group within my organization, but I have nothing to do with it. Most of us, we just want to protect our freedom.
Take him away. Come, Harbinger. Sooner or later, someone will talk.
Cover your eyes.
What? Am I... What did I just... Oh.
Indrik.
Ratica.
Well, this is awkward. So, ready to surrender?
We will settle the peace terms later. There are urgent matters to tend to.
Oh yeah, the whole world is about to end business. I have brought a token of goodwill.
You! Repeat what you told us!
We don't have the sword anymore, I swear.
Keep going!
We hid the body and the sword. Ludimir wasn't supposed to find her. Nobody was supposed to.
These traitors panicked. They searched for the sword everywhere, didn't you?
Yes. But we couldn't find it, I swear.
It means...
Only one may know where the sword is now.
Ludimir.
Oh, whoa. Oh, I now can improve combo attacks damage. Great. But my sword is sharpest as ever already. Okay, Ludimir.
I can sense it. The tree is dying. Hurry, Harbinger.
Okay, let's try to start with Ludimir. We know most of the things by now. Like...
Ludimir? Listen to me. They will cut you down before you reach the gates.
And what do you suggest? Wait for it to be over? Yeah, everything will be tickety-boo.
At least bring it.
I never thought something like this would happen. Sure, I thought maybe Vera was in over our head, but this...
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
Over the last few years, I saw this war fill Vera with helplessness and anger. It must have driven her to summon that thing, use it to end the war. And what did I do? I know how it feels to be desperate, to be powerless. Why didn't I help?
Ah, great. The Harbinger shows up, and Ludimir starts talking to himself. Hey, Ludimir, get a hold of yourself. Weren't you on your way to do something? Kill Indrik, remember?
Hold on now. About Vera. Something isn't right. She survived Radika's attempt, but she's still dead. And who were all those people around her? Shouldn't they have done something to help? I mean, Vera's the godless priestess, for Yarbog's sake. I mean, she was. She should have been safe. And yet, no! She's still dead! I will make things right, sister.
No. This is a complete disaster.
Vtuber. I already know what you have going on in your head.
Vtuber called you the Harbinger. You're supposed to show up when the world is about to end or something, right? Whatever the reason, let's get one thing straight. Vera. She gave up everything to try and better this world. whatever she was thinking, I know she wouldn't have wanted anything bad to happen to us.
Ludimir, you almost look sober. And who's that with you?
A reckoning.
Ah, whose?
It's what I'm here to find out. We can fight old-fashioned, or see those detonators up there? You can
That was almost too easy.
stay focused. Don't get distracted with shinies.
I need those shinies, Ludimir.
We have to help the others build the barricade.
Not done here yet.
You're the harbinger, all right. Oi! Fight ain't over. Such focus, such control.
And the memory. Friendship in strange places. Ludimir stares at the ground below, but dizzying height nauseating him. To admit that he was stuck, suspended in mid-air on the commuter's rope bridge, was too shameful. So, he simply stays put, pretending to admire the view. A passerby carrying a heavy load approaches. The bridge wobbles and Ludimir struggles in silence. Suddenly, the passerby turns to Ludimir, his face mildly curious. "Are you Pegarian by chance?" Ludimir snorts slowly. "Never. I didn't mean to offend, of course. I'm Vtuber, by the way. I'm Ludimir. I would guess you're not Pegarian either, so why are you heading there? A new calling, a new life. That's not something you hear often in Aurelia. The future is unpredictable. You never know what you will begin to hear." "Fair enough. Well, good luck to you." "Thanks. Where are you headed?" Ludimir chuckles. "Nowhere right now. I've got quite a lot here," Vtuber begins. "If you wouldn't mind helping me steady this rig, I would be much obliged." Ludimir thinks a moment, eyeing the length of a heavy-duty pole jutting out of Vtuber's pack. That pole could be the saving grace Ludimir needs to get off this wobbly, recurring menace. "Alright," Ludimir agrees. "I've got some free time." "Splendid. If you don't mind, let's get going. This flimsy rope bridges put me on edge. You know what I mean?" Ludimir smirks. "Not at all." Interesting.
Big shiny treasure. Blah. Ah, the bridge. Then the city proper. We are safe now.
Oh, another memory. That one's Vera. No, that's not Vera. Wait. Radika? The boss. The avalanche was about to hit me, but before I could realize I was about to die, I suddenly stopped. All that mud, frozen in the air, 5 feet from me. That's when I heard the music. Radika saved me. Saved the whole village. With a storm of clouds, the villager returns to his seat. The testimonies have been going on for hours. In a moment, the council of the clans will deliberate the fate of the hero of the hour. Radika, whose magic stopped an avalanche, who uncovered the Pygarian plot to corrupt the Yav, who drove Rodentia to rise up and fight the most powerful nation in Aurelia. Skinny Radika. Forgotten Radika. Her mind races. I stopped it. Nobody died, so why does it feel so wrong? But Radika knows. All this new glory is built on a lie. Radika, step forward, orders the council speaker. She complies. Therefore, this council grants you full authority over our Rodential troops. Lies. Do you pledge to liberate Rodentia from the Imperial invaders? Lies. I won't rest until Rodentia is free again. Lies, lies, lies. Her mind wanders back to the day of the avalanche. She was in distress. Her younger brother had just died in her arms. I had no choice. He was brainwashed by the Pygarians. She picked up her balalaika and started plucking a melody, guided by her emotions. Sadness evolved into guilt. Guilt evolved into anger. Anger into rage. And the music grew in intensity. The ground began to rumble. Vera warned me. I caused the avalanche. I am a fraud. All hail a new war leader, declares the council speaker. No! Take it back! I don't want it! A clamor rises in unison. Boss! 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 Oh. Oof. Yeah.
you'd be coming this way. All right, enough pretending. Where did you hide the sword?
Sword? Why are you asking about... Wait, are you the bastard who killed her? Did you kill Vera?
I'm the one asking the questions.
Yeah, you asked about the sword, and I'm asking about Vera. A question for a question, Vera used to say. Now, like you said, enough pretending. I know you lot were with her before she died, so I'll ask you again. Did you kill her?
Ludimir is a traitor! He brought an Imperial witch to ambush us! Kill them!
What the hell? My own people?
Where is she? That power?
Killed her? It's gotta be. Why else would they turn on us like that?
Here we go.
No! Kill them!
That was a sight to behold, mate.
Thanks. Well, that's our destination, it seems.
She made me swear to never enter this place, no matter what happens. I hope she'll forgive me. Blood. Vera's. They killed her here on this spot. Some friend she had. Oh, I should have been here. She was in pain. But I was a coward. I couldn't face her, talk to her. She wasn't the Vera I grew up with. Her eyes. She had taken on so much. I should be furious. I should smash everything in here. But instead, I feel like that would somehow just betray her all over again. That fellow on the bridge, he was asking about the sword. You looking for it too?
I kinda do, yeah. Okay, so, the memory. That should be Vera's. Rage of the world. Vera gazes at the interior of the ember tree. The hollow tree trunk emanates a soft glow casting shades of yellow and marigolds. The bark seemed to pulse with life. She lifts her balalaika and plays a rent tune honoring the passing of a late godless priestess. Vera plays with all her focus, plucking every string with perfection and dedication. Then she comes to the end of the song. A light forms a pattern in the air. Vera finishes the tune, and the pattern flashes a final pulse before pummeling inside her chest, disappearing within her. Vera pauses as a strange weight pulses against her. The ember colors within the tree coalesce before winding tightly around her as if envying her. Instead of pulling away, Vera lets herself be consumed by the light. The pattern grows so bright that Vera has to shield her eyes. Once more, the light flashes brightly before disappearing altogether. A familiar voice speaks to Vera from within her mind. It is the ancient voice of the late godless priestess, now fused with Vera's subconscious. But the evolution does not stop. An hour's voice, from a century past, joins, echoing the first, then another, and another. Many ancient voices merge with Vera's. The torch, the reincarnation of the next godless priestess, has been reignited. Vera can feel the change. Her insecurities have evaporated. She feels the power of the ancient priestesses enveloping her, enriching her with confidence and wisdom. Vera's priorities immediately shift. She can no longer live with a single mind or for a single purpose. She is carrying the weight of all. She is the new godless priestess, and she is being called forth.
Then let's go get the bloody thing. I know where it is.
Do you know where it is, though?
When I found Vera's body, there was a sword next to her. Figured whoever hid the body also hid the sword. I'm not as sharp as some, but I knew it was important. So I moved it. Someplace safe. I'll show you where. The shortest way is through the prison. Let's go! Jump!
Interesting.
These chaps knew what they were getting themselves into. Ratika may just be a small mouse, but her people do love her.
Huh, that's blocked. Interesting. So many things not quite exactly the way they are supposed to be.
Core training.
Can't get through here. Huh.
Look at these poor blokes. What did they do to deserve?
Ludimir! Oh, thank the gods! Help me out, brother!
That I will, bro. Wait, I've seen your face somewhere. In the vision. You must be one of the bastards who murdered Vera.
I'm innocent, I swear! Come on, Ludimir! Help! Please!
I don't think so, brother. You are exactly where I want you to be. I hope you like your iron hot and your spikes rusty.
I'm glad I have fully leveled Dash.
Here we go. Don't mind the smell. Oh, God, the smell. Just close your eyes and jump.
Oh. I do wonder if Harbinger actually has sense of smell.
Further down is where I found Vera's body. If her spirit didn't guide me here, she would have rotted away. She didn't deserve this, no matter what she did. So, mate, what will you do with the sword?
Ow.
Smash it? It's what I'd do.
Ah. Dying to silly things, it seemed to be my hobby, I guess. It's kinda sad though.
So, mate, what will you do with the sword? Smash it? It's what I'd do. Vera used it to release the monster. Maybe you can, reverse that? Fine, stay focused. Don't get distracted with shinies.
Ludimir, I think you're not too far on the ideas. Reverse is probably what I would try to do.
So much fish. Ah, now I'm hungry. Ah, can't even eat these.
Nice fight.
Down we go. Shortcut. My vision's not what it used to be, unless I'm seeing double. But this is the same sword in your vision, yeah? It has to be.
Yep.
Huh? It's reacting to you. It didn't do that to me. Never thought I'd say this, but I hate fish. Someone doesn't want us messing with the sword, eh? So, what now, mate?
Just the memory. Sacrifice. Gently, Ellie returns Clayton to its pedestal. Are you certain this is the only way? She asks. The Harbinger, the Redemption Radica, and General Elia had just defeated Kali, a being of tremendous power, a horror that surged from beneath the world. But at what cost? The battle caused a massive shockwave spreading across Rodentia, ravaging the land, killing many innocents. And the Harbinger? Only the power of a god could oppose another god. With Clayton in hand, the Harbinger unleashed Woden's power on the invader. And such power always comes at a price. The Harbinger became tainted by the void. Already, her aura grows darker, colder. Slowly the Harbinger reaches out to Clayton. A faint light pulsates from the blade, in eager anticipation. What will you do once inside? Woden will not take your presence very kindly. The Harbinger clenches her fists. Fight until the end. What else is there to do, right? Perhaps you can even win. Inside this prison, Woden may not be as strong. Elia stops. She knows her optimism is hollow. This is goodbye then. The Harbinger opens the seal. Then, in a heartbeat, she is gone. The sword lies on its pedestal lifeless. How can I return to being a Pegarian general after all this? Eliza lets out a deep sigh. It is time to pass on the flame, I think. She walks towards the vault's exit, then stops and stares at Clayton. One last time. Draga, I hope you will never have to suffer for the actions I have taken. She leaves, and darkness engulfs the vault. Oh, whoa.
Harbinger! There is no time! The seal! Find the key! Oh no! Get back!
I will end you, Harbinger. It will not be the first time.
Okay, so now I know where a sword is. What I also know is that I need to get a special lock to it. And potentially there's only one who actually can help me with that, and that leaves a talk with Indrik.
There has to be a way to stop Vodin. Find it.
No fighting enemies anymore. I kinda need to have everyone alive at this point.
What would drive the godless priestess to such madness? I pushed my subjects, yes, but that's because I can see beyond their potential, even past their breaking point. Did I push her to this madness as well? I can undo this. Ending the war will mean the Redentions have no cause to unleash the void. Let us find Ratika.
Well, well.
Retentions. They're here for Ratika, no doubt. All of you, cease Cease fighting at once!
Let's fight!
How about let's not?
What was that?
What species is that blue warrior?
I ordered you to cease fighting, soldier.
But sire, they kept on attacking.
As did you. Peace may prove more trying than war. Let us make our way inside. Can we stop fighting? Pretensions! There's no need for violence.
Don't let him mess with your mind, brothers!
Now's our chance.
Whiskers!
Try more violence. Cease fighting at once!
You're almost there.
Impossible!
The Emperor isn't fighting. Focus on the other one.
Let's attack together!
Holy whiskers!
Help! After her!
What was that?
What will it take for the Redemptions to listen?
Oh, I almost forgot I actually can hold enemies to vampire their health. Probably should do that.
How could we still be fighting each other? Don't they see it? The void seeping through the walls? Or is it your presence, Harbinger, that grants me this awareness?
Oh, so he can see. Oh, I hate dying to stupid things. Why is it always the... Why it's always the endless pits? Okay, the memory. Is it Indrix? Yep, it's Indrix. Trust. Indrik and his old advisor, Locrine, are staring at the large map of Aurelia. A crackling fireplace and several candles lit the Emperor's private chamber. The hour is late. Emperor, this is a perfect opportunity to test Iron Track's fury. I disagree with Lorkin, sire, interrupts General Elia as she barges into the room. Her second, the Flynn, in tow. The Redentians barely survived a monumental disaster, Elia continues. Introducing Bulgarian weapons will send the wrong message. The Partition sneers at Elia. Bulgaria's strength cannot be compromised. Locrine, you do not need a war. Our main focus is to gain Redentian's trust. Trust? Yes. The Godless Priestess can be of use, Locrine suggests. Why bring Vera into this? The Felin asks. Locrine snaps. Who gave you permission to speak? Elia intercedes. Draga has a point. We do not need the priestess. Locrine grits his teeth. A strong symbol is what this nation needs most. What this nation needs most is my leadership, Locrine. The Leaf Patrician bows low and utters, of course, Emperor. Indrik turns to Elia. General, start gathering goods and materials. We will move them into Redentia and distribute them immediately. And, please, teach your second proper etiquette. General Elia and the Felin salute and hurriedly leave the room. The patrician remains meditative. Is it wise to empower the general? Locrine, old friend, you have wisdom but you lack vision. How can the Redentians believe in our sincerity if our army does not? Besides, I leave to you the most important task. Anything, sire, you know what to do. The Redentian youth are the key. And make sure our proxies are discreet. With luck, there will be a gentle resolution. If not, Hendrik cites. War. Well, we got almost all the memories. There's 2 for Ludimir and 2 for the Forbidden. For the cultists.
I seek your leader.
Stop toying with us and get it over with. If you can reach us. Ha!
Oh, They surrendered pretty much instantly. I will think that it was my doing. And no one will tell me what does it say. Oh, hey! Hey, Tates. Ragnarok is still up, though we are kind of getting close to the end of solving the mystery. And hopefully solving the end of the world itself. I'm kind of getting less and less talkative as the story goes, because, well, there's just too much going on.
Redemptions, you are free to go. I only wish to speak with your leader.
Yeah, and as soon as we move, your soldiers will turn us into practice dummies.
Men, leave the prison at once. Any who harms a redemption will be court-martialed. Now, move!
What do they think? The Emperor has gone crazy?
Stand down, redemptions. No harm will come to you. You have my word.
Well, we are not fighting, so that's nice.
Let me help.
Let me help. You're firing fireballs in my direction. Is that so much of a help? Seriously? Also, I'm still obsessed with shinies, but mostly because I still have so much stuff to upgrade, basically. Like, too much. I made a lot of progress, but I think that I will be clearing this game because I believe that I haven't exactly found everything that can be found. I will need to start over, basically. But we are finishing this one. I'm not sure if clearing the game all from the start will be in the streams or not.
Harbinger, you must use your power. Show Ratika the vision. I expect as much disbelief from her as from her son.
Didn't know it was visitor's hour. Sorry, I don't have any more tea.
I'm not here for tea.
Never know. It was damn good tea.
My companion has something urgent to show you.
Is that the Show me what, exactly?
Harbinger, use your power. Show Ratika what you showed me.
No thanks. No offense, Harbinger. You do look like the real deal, but I can't trust you for siding with Indrik here.
Ratika, people can change. I realize what I've done. The different directions I might have taken.
Different directions? Are you kidding? Oh, you've gone far beyond the point of no return.
Ratika, please listen. I'm not here to fight. You and I, we face a greater enemy.
Indrik, I don't know what to say. Here you are, fake Harbinger and all, asking for help after all the damage you've done? If you're gonna lie, you'll need to lie a lot better than this. This is just embarrassing.
Harbinger, hurry! The vision!
Yeah, that's indeed embarrassing. Thinking that I am a fake. When I'm actually a real deal.
I thought I killed her. I was sure I had killed Vera. But how did she... Those others still got to her. But they let her die anyway?
It matters very little how she died now. The harm is done. Had you not failed in your attempt...
Well, yeah. They don't teach us owl anatomy at school. Hold on. I don't have to justify myself to you. You think you're so perfect, Emperor? You've done far worse than me. Murder, torture, war? And you think you'll ever find redemption? Not likely.
You are right. I have harmed many in trying to bring our nations together. Including you, Ratika. And for that, I am... sorry. But now is not the time for blame. Now we need to act.
Was that... Indrik, what happened to you? Wait. Why am I acting all flustered? You're the one who should be flustered. You know what? Never mind. Indrik, if you're serious, I'll give you one chance to explain. One chance.
You must seek out Vera's accomplices. Convince them to give you Gladden. The sword is vital to our success.
Oh, easy. No trouble at all. And what will you be doing? Sitting perched on your throne, waiting for me to deliver Gladden to you?
After you retrieve the blade, I will use it to banish the void. I will need the Harbinger's help. She is best suited for the task. My ancestors have entrusted this to me. My lineage demands I take this responsibility for all our sakes.
Okay then. We're off to save the world. I've always wanted to say that.
Oh dear Lord. Off to save the world. Okay, I hope we are getting Vladimir now. Because we kind of need him to lead us to the sword.
Left this world long ago. Before he did, he took precautions to prevent the Void's return. Those precautions have failed. Your presence is proof of that, Harbinger. But Yarbog saw to that as well. I will take you now to a special place within the temple. A chamber that has been sealed for 300 years.
Oh, the special seal.
Look at all this corruption. The Void is gaining ground with every breath we take.
I mean, you're not wrong in saying that. 1 second, please. I need to gather stuff here. We are okay in financial points, so let's continue.
Cover your eyes. The temple's defenses. They've not been active since Yarbog vanished.
God damn it, I wanted to heal, but this apple is basically out of my reach. Somewhere nowhere.
I expected as much with all this corruption.
Arbog's aura is still present in the temple. Must be attracting the void like a beacon. Careful, Harbinger.
You cannot stop us, filthy abominations!
The inner temple is not far now. We should not linger. Why more fire?
Nice.
Cover your eyes.
Oh, Ludamir.
Indrik, back like a bad habit. Was easy to track you. Come here to pray? It's too late, I'd say.
We have no time for a fight, you sodden fool. Greater matters are at hand.
Should know, I smashed that crystal of yours. Saved you that bit there, though.
Savage. I should...
That's the Indrik I know.
Ludamir. I've made peace with Ratica. Now go home. I must help the Harbinger. There's little time left.
Ah, Harbinger? That one with you? Then you won't mind that I take you both on. Ah! My turn. Ah, can't fight your own battles, Indrik. That hurt.
Enough is enough. Lunamir. Calm down.
Go on. End it.
The last time you're at my mercy, I thought I could help you find your true strength. I was a fool.
Did you hit your head, Indrik?
When it was decided that I would be Emperor, everything was taken from me. Childhood, family, love. With a grim focus, I was forged into a perfect ruler. I thought I could reforge you the way I was reforged. But thanks to the Harbinger, I finally understand. Becoming Emperor did not make me stronger. It broke me. So I tried to break you. Took your freedom, your hope, even took your eye. But where I broke, you held. You are the strong one.
Is this an apology?
The Harbinger is waiting. Go home, Ludimir.
We need Ludamir. Come on.
Such efficient carnage. With all the corruption we saw today, it is clear that Vodin has grown in strength. I hope we are not too late.
Yeah, corruption is pretty brutal around here.
This is the place. The final words of Yarbog are inscribed within.
Oh! Claydon seal acquired. A secret seal bearing the antiquate sigil of a legendary sword Claydon. Comprehension surges into your mind. You have learned how to unlock Claydon seals.
Ah, you learn quickly. Be sure to protect this knowledge.
Oh, but that's...
This room was built by Pegaria's first emperor, Irontrek the Unifier. It was said that Yarbog spoke to Irontrek directly, and the Emperor inscribed his words on these very walls. Harbinger. He was expecting you. You have awakened by my failings. The beast and the blade, your will must bind. Let me share a secret with you then. Voden was not truly defeated by Yarbog. It is not easy to kill a god, as you may suspect. No, the Void was imprisoned, and its prison is the sword Cladden. The writing on these walls, they are instructions for you, Harbinger. Unlock Cladden's seal. Enter the prison. Defeat the Void. Those were Yarbog's final instructions if all else failed. No metaphors, no riddles. Let us pray that Ratika finds the sword before Voden completely escapes his prison.
Oh, he does. But it looks like we are finally at our final destination. The story is about to come to an end. We almost finished here. It explains it though. The soul of last godless priestess is imprisoned inside of a sword.
Give tribute to the tree, and it will teach you something.
And I have all the upgrades. Yep, I think that clearly states that we are basically done. Okay, Lydomir.
There has to be a way to stop Voden. Find it.
Okay, Lydomir, it's about the time we actually finish all this. So, the moment of truth. That should be the final boss battle. And basically us preventing the end of the world. Possibly.
My vision's not what it used to be, unless I'm seeing double. But this is the same sword in your vision, yeah? It has to be. Huh? It's reacting to you. It didn't do that to me. Never thought I'd say this, but I hate fish. Someone doesn't want us messing with the sword, eh? So, what now, mate?
Point of no return. If you wish, you may speak to Lydomir to return to the Tree of Life instead. You will be able to return from there to this point. Do you want to proceed? I don't think I have much of an option. We actually pretty much, down in this chapter, we went through every point of view for the story. Well, aside from trying to kill everyone for no point whatsoever.
What's going on, mate?
I'm going on, or rather inside a sword.
You come into my world. What layer of stupidity is this?
Well, let's be fair, I'm fully armed, so not that I'm exactly afraid of your world. Though it looks like I've been disarmed. And not just that, many of the abilities also taken away from me. Can't dash, I can only roll. Acting like I never run from things before. What's going on? Oh. Here we go.
I knew you would answer, Harbinger. We have little time left, but I have an idea. Vodin is almost free, and you will need a weapon. It is but a shadow, but it will do. This, you can wield, Harbinger.
Clayton. Well, thank you, I guess. New memory. The first memory. The old woman is facing her god, alone. Nearby, a shallow stream is reflecting a soft light from an invincible moon. Is this the afterlife? Yarbok cocks his head, slightly amused. This is a workaround. I do not understand. I chose you. Loyalty is in your heart. You will keep my secret. And this place is secret. Me? How about your priests? Or Iron Trek? Iron Trek has an empire to build. And the priests? They know nothing of true solitude. Yarbok locks eyes with the old woman staring at her bare soul. What is the last thing you remember? I was praying by my husband's grave. All these years. Do you tire of it? She stared back, resolute as if saying, you know the answer. Yarbok nods and closes his eyes. He suddenly looks very fragile. Who would have thought that fusing part of your essence with the soul of a mortal could be so exhausting? Immortal? Is it that godless priestess everyone is talking about? Yarbok smiles, and the old woman is filled with sadness. You are dying. Don't cry. Remember what I said about this place. I will be watching. In time, my strength may even grow back. Now, goodbye. And just like that, Yarbok is gone. In this place stands a small white tree with several naked branches and a single silvery leaf. With a trembling hand, the woman touches the tree. Slowly, her fingers slide up and reach the leaf. Then, she is seized by a vision. She is standing in this very place facing Yarbob, listening to his final words. She pulls her hand back. The vision stops. I will guide this memory and the ones to come. The woman cups her hands and collects water from the stream. She gently pours it at the base of the tree. She thinks of the life she had just left behind. Very class old woman in the forest. The witch, they used to call her. Huh, the witch. I think I will keep that name. Well, that means I've skipped 3 memories as I was doing my biddings in the game.
As you fight, Harbinger, be warned. I have watched Vodin use fear and doubt as weapons, yet those are double-edged weapons. Do you see? Make Vodin doubt. The part of Vodin that has escaped will return to defend itself.
You think you are the first? I will devour you when I will devour your world.
Be careful, Harbinger. This whole area is unstable.
Impossible.
It's not yet over, Harbinger. Vodin still has strength.
Yeah, I've noticed that. We're not done yet.
You have seen but a tiny fraction of my power. I will show you the true power of the void.
Careful! Vodin controls space and time in this place. weakened, but not defeated.
You want my undivided attention? Now feel despair.
I think I've gone out of bounds. I've gone out of bounds. How did that happen? Oh no. Well, I guess there's nothing to it but to kill myself.
Odin is cornered. Now's your chance, Harbinger. My turn. I was appointed priestess for a reason. This reason. I have no regrets. None but one. Forgive me, Ludimir. You won't understand, and I'll never be able to rightfully explain. But it must be done.
The godless priestess sacrificed herself, and together, the Harbinger and Vera defeated Vodun. Now, locked away again in the Void's eternal prison, at last, the soul of the godless priestess flowed back to the world. But victory came at a bitter price. Ratica performed the Deathless ritual and became the Deathless herself, permanently. Born from this newfound power, the Deathless crushed the Pagarian invaders, forcing a truce with the Empire. The Deathless became an exacting ruler, much like Emperor Indrik. And the Deathless was worshipped and feared by all Rodentians. Drago was killed by the Deathless in an intense battle. Her soldiers instituted a memorial to never forget the general's bravery and fervor in bettering their nation and their well-being. Emperor Indrik was killed by Vodun's worshippers while searching for Cladden. A new emperor took his place and ushered a period of peace in Pagaria, at least for a time. Ludimir drank away his grief until one terrible night when he fell to his death. Drunken accident, rumors said. As for Vodun, Vodun was returned to its eternal prison, yes. But I still fear for our world. Vodun will do nothing else but wait for another opportunity to escape. I pray that you too, Harbinger, will wait and be ready to take arms against this force from the deep, and continue to be our final rampart against darkness.
And that was Omensight. Ah, well, the story took a dark twist at the end, but let's be fair. Many of the actual good things happening was due to our direct involvement, and maybe that's not the only ending in this game. I will have to look into achievements. So as a result, it means that maybe maybe my wish to do and go and re-clear the story once more is not unfounded. Maybe that will actually be the thing that needs to be done to see the actual true ending. Again, I still haven't uncovered all the clues, but by the chance maybe I will need help. I denied it during this playthrough, but I might switch with difficulty next time. That was kinda heavy though. Okay, let me check achievements real quick. So, okay, Steam, please show me things. So there's still 2 hidden achievements, which seemingly imply that there might be 2 story-related achievements. So there might be 1 or even 2 more endings, or something related to endings. Masterful denial. Break a barrel thrown by a shark. Well, it's in the air by throwing a barrel at it. Well, many of the remaining achievements are related to the skill usage, but there is 2 hidden achievements, and I might have a sneak peek at them. A yield dragon. Okay, that's 1 story-related achievement. Probably something that I've managed to skip. Mario wannabe? Okay. Maybe there is not other ending after all, but I still kind of want to clear all the things out. So maybe just not on the stream. Anyways, that was Omensight. Pretty decent game in my opinion. Kind of fun in its own way. A little bit sad at the terms of ending. And there was a lot of things going on. Actually pretty nicely written story for a indie game. And well, interestingly enough, took me only 8 hours to actually clear it. Not too bad. If you like story-driven games and a little bit of action mixed in, then Omensight might just be the game for you. It won't necessarily hook you up, but it's still an interesting play. Also, I think that probably concludes the streams for this week. I kinda now understand that schedule is a necessary thing for me to do, so there most confidently will be 2 streams on next week. I still will be occasionally trying to go online whenever I can, just for the sake of it, because I can't exactly plan ahead for everything. My streams probably will be adjusted in time to the same schedule I've had like 2 weeks ago. So they probably will be at that time as 2 weeks ago, not as I've been doing streams spontaneously currently. So please look forward to it. Until then, thanks for visiting my stream again, everyone. I hope to see you next time, and until then, have a good day and goodbye.